The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance here. Otamendi getting in the way. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And crossing here, Di Maria. And a no-nonsense clearance. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He'll have a go here. Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Now winning back possession. Using his body to good effect. Possession lost by Di Maria. Cookju. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's a neat move. And a confident clearance. Cookju. And Barcelona have possession again. And threading it through. Cookju. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Very quick thinking there. Pavlidis. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Really should. The fans hope so. Di Maria. And putting paid to the danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And passing it through. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Florentino. Well, not giving him any breathing room. They've lost possession, Benfica. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cookju. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, they have the ball once more. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Florentino. Cookju. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Barca have the ball once more. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Time tackle. Aursnes. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Pedri. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Di Maria. Pavlidis. Here's Rafinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Di Maria. Aursnes. Will he play it in? Cookju. Huge block. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? And take it away. He won the ball. Di Maria. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Kukcu. Aktu Kolu. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pavlidis. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? 10 minutes to go.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Lewandowski. Aursnes. Promising position here for Di Maria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And he read it well. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A delicious piece of skill. Attempted and nicely parried away. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And clearing his lines. And that is that. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the danger clear. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And teammates around him. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield and getting the vote of confidence. Oh, big opportunity! A smart stop here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Rafinha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Pedri. Went in strongly to win the ball. Attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Girassi. Composed and patient passing. A fine cross. Will it be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Svensson. Adeyemi. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Opportunity! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Most confident clearance. A time for composure on the ball. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous vision. Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Opportunity here. And the ball is loose. And there they go. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking pass. Can he finish? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. It has to be! But he failed to deliver that time. And snuffing out the danger. Dani Olmo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And it was a fine first half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, Stewart, a chance! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Moving forward effectively. Rafinha. Chance here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Clear deflection off the defender there. Turning it away. This looks promising. Determined defending. And it's a quality pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Chance to play it in. And a confident clearance. Skipping away. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Felix Mecha. Oh, nice ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Barcelona ceding possession. Could be troublesome. Can't miss, surely! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Dani Olmo. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Emre Can. Rioson. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Emre Can. And still pressing. And, oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Could pull one back here. Oh, he saved it well. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Full-time it is, and Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a fine tackle. Dani Olmo. He's going to have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Thomas Partey. Saka. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Saka. Trossard. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. De Jong. Koundé. The cross is on. Making sure nothing came of it. Declan Rice. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Wasteful from Arsenal. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Arsenal have it back. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Koundé. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Excellent strike. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Frustration for those waiting in the middle. Declan Rice. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Skipping away. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good watch-up.
And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, that's going to be... And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Koundé. Options in the middle. Can he create an angle? Huge block. Dani Olmo. Defending really well. Really clever pressing. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, options are plenty. Intelligent threaded pass here. They keep plugging away. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Trossard. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Might be a chance to break. Saka. They need to get bodies back. Oh, good strike. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Oh, great vision. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel Martinelli. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Good clearance. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Partey. Brilliant piece of skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. And that brings Lewandowski. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Rafinha. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Promising looking ball. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Not over. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lewandowski. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
How can he take them on and beat them? And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with...
Brandt! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, spot on with that challenge. Felix Mecha. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
He pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And teammates to play it to. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Julian Riosson. Riosson. And back to Brandt. Fluency of movement. It's an opportunity. Difficulty for the goalkeeper. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Of pass needs to be a bit better. Kukcu. Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Riosson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. That's the clearance that was needed. And Dortmund have the ball again. Riosson. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears the danger. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Takes on the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Intercepting it intelligently. terms of how he struck it. Julian Riasson. Aursnes. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Brandt. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What to like about that pass? Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florentino. Kukçu. Aursnes. Kukçu. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Looking ball, he's in position, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Adeyemi. And a decent delivery. Brilliant save. A switch of play now. Good idea. Di Maria. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the keeper there to deal with it. And winning it back. Pavlidis. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. He read it well defensively. Di Maria. And crossing here, Di Maria. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Kukçu. Well, nothing comes of it. Brandt. Brandt. And he did cut it out. Cook. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Delivering it into the box. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Pavlidis. Di Maria. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. That's not a bad ball. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, a smart stop. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Adeyemi. On to Gross. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a useful cross. And problem solved for now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a goal to level the top late on here. Just look at the reaction. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Martin Ødegaard. Top-class defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a good ball. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. With it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And a throw in for Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking shot! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Really good challenge. Fredrik Aursnes. All that convincing defensively. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. That's a good-looking ball. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, great vision. Goes towards that far post. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Saka. Declan Rice. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, a strong hand on the ball. It will be a goal kick here. Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A real struggle to contain him. And crossing here, Di Maria. No-nonsense clearance. Given away by Arsenal. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria cutting inside. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the shot. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Danger averted for now. Otamendi getting in the way. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Partey. Rice with it. Determined defending. On the offensive. The cross is on. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Oh, big chance. Can he finish? What a save. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Florentino. Cookchu. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Ball back with Arsenal now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Could be threatening. He can't hold on to it. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Active Kolu. And showing the importance of width. Cookchu. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Saka. Pivotal moment defensively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Dangerous looking attack. And the deflection means a corner. Over it comes. No end product. Might be a chance to break. He might be through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I can't believe Arsenal are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated.
In there by Di Maria. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, he fancies his chances. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Aursnes. Clean challenge. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he looks threatening. Odegaard. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good defending. Cookchu. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it fizzled out. Cleared away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good effort here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. A deep delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Otamendi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Di Maria. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Di Maria. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Odegaard just needs to steady himself. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Cookchu. Antonio Silva. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Given away by Benfica. Oh, good vision there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk. is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pedri. Likely to a chance. That's well blocked. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cross could be useful. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Rafinha. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Aursnes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. But quick thinking defensively. Cookju. Barcelona have given us away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Evanga. Can he finish? It's the clearance that was needed. Alex Balde. A tremendous vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Barca have it back. And showing the importance of width. Now will the cross work out for them? And fine goalkeeping. Good technique displayed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. For the lead here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Otamendi. Cookju. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Rafinha. Aursnes. Cookju. Good effort here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. you can rely on your keeper. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And goes for goal! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cookju. Oh, danger here. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, the threat is there. And played towards the near post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Aursnes. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Benfica couldn't keep it. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An awful lot of green space to run into. Rafinha. Well, Frenkie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And tidy defensive play. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Cookju. Evangelos Pavlidis. Chance still on. And offside it is. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fruitful looking attack. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And a chance to whip it in here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Kukcu. Aktur Kolu. So an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Crossing possibilities. Superbly read and executed.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Excellent vision. This could be it. No strong hand on the ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And a tidy challenge. Will it happen for them? Rafinha. Kukcu. Koundé. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Effective press. And that is full time. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us for our live coverage right here. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery, in a good position to clear it away. Koundé. Now the play then, Barcelona throw coming up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Able to close down the shot. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, Barca have the ball once more. That's a lovely ball. Girassi. And a timely intervention. He'll have a go here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Felix Medja. Rioson. And they need to get tighter here. Crossing possibilities. Kroos. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Dani Olmo. It's a fierce effort. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, superb skill. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. He has time to play it over. And just blotting out the danger. Lewandowski. Clear deflection. And a corner now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can he find the right pass? Targets available. Cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And it could be Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. What can he produce from this position? And just narrowly wide in the end. Svensson. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Making progress. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And possibilities inside the box. Surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. And under pressure, not on the target. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. Nicely saved. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. De Jong. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. 30 minutes left for play. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. Good effort here. Using his body to good effect. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Adeyemi. Girassi. Brandt, and nicely parried away. A very effective challenge put in. Good through ball, using space on the opposite flank now. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
And
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Breaking at pace. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Skipping away. A very good tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dani Olmo. Barcelona ceding possession. Adeyemi. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And threading it through. Can he put it in? Ball is loose. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Brandt! Well, fantastic reflex action. Cross. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This could be it! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And that is that. But Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
They didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And teammates around him. It's looking promising. Hand on that one. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
This to open the scoring here. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And Barcelona have possession again. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Barca's corner.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Put away completely. An encouraging move from Barca. Pressing like that will help the cause. He could pick out a teammate. Wonderful block. Firing it towards goal. And he got to it fairly easily. And that was a very fine read. Moving forward effectively. Oh, what an opportunity. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Saka. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And threading it through. And that is defending of the highest order. Difficult to stop him. Showing a lot of guile there. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Alex Balde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Declan Rice. Koundé, untidy in possession from Barcelona. Trossard. Pedri. Distributing it well. Nicely timed tackle. The cross is on. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. More defensive resilience there. Martinelli. And clear behind for a corner. Delivering it. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is how to beat your opponent. What a brilliant pass. And it's still on. Oh, great defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And putting pay to the danger. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Martinelli. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trossard. Good effort here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, no way through. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Excellent defending. Lots of space for Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. 30 minutes left for play. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Really incisive defending. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Oh, fancy footwork. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. The switch of play now. Pedri. A poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately it fizzled out in the end. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And the shot, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Might really be able to trouble them here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Strong but fair tackle. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. And Lewandowski waiting. And quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. In position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Crossing possibilities. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. And a good-looking ball. To clear it here, and under pressure, that was a fine play. Di Maria. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Adeyemi. Dortmund have it once again. Can he put it away? And it is a Dortmund corner. Did well to clear it away. Evangelos Pavlidis. They've given it away. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Long way out. Clear deflection off the defender there. But into the keeper's gloves. Cookju. The emphasis is on creativity. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brilliantly blocked. And playing it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And he clears the danger. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fredrik Aursnes. Firing it towards goal! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Might lead to a chance. Let's fly here! That's the run of the mill as saves go. And he ran it superbly. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Brandt. Good weight on that pass. Well, that one has promise. And Dortmund regaining possession. And a lot to like about this attack.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Excellent defending following the cross. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Read it superbly to take back possession. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. You could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Cookju. And that is going to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Cookju. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Brandt. Julian Riasson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That's a useful cross. Well, he rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Di Maria. Could be dangerous. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Riasson. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Able to block it. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Pavlidis. Outrageously skillful. Options in the centre. Good effort, but he's placed it wide. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Riasson. Brandt. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Superb block. And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And putting paid to the danger. Can they get in behind them? That is a tackle and a half.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Felix Mecha. Dangerous ball. Managed to get it out of there. This looks interesting. Possession ceded by Dortmund. And he's in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Rierson. Take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
A really good pass. In there by Di Maria. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Girassi. Brandt with it. To take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Fredrik Aursnes. Able to skip past his man. And Dortmund come away with it. What to like about that pass? Firing it towards goal. An astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Svensson. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Determined block. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. The delivery. Clears it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Otamendi. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Excellent vision. And the keeper dived in to thwart him. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Clearing his away. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Declan Rice. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, superb skill. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Fredrik Aursnes. Good ball over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Theme emerging of wasted possession. Cook. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And did just enough defensively. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Cook, and he's hit it with authority. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. And threading it through. Excellent block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
We'll just listen to...
Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And successfully cut out. Timber. Promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. And no foul in the referee's opinion. And he's in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. That's a routine take. Aursnes. Arsenal have possession again. And nicely over the top. And he takes it on. Take efforts like that all day long. And a good take under duress there. Aursnes. Pavlidis. And there it is. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Fredrik Aursnes. Nice looking pass. Di Maria. Good piece of defending. They've regained possession. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Now, what can they do from here? Real chance! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Martinelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. In behind for him to chase. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So half an hour remaining. Pavlidis. Determined defending. Oh, superb skill. Trossard. Trying to open them up. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Silva. Benfica have lost it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's a useful cross. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pretty simple for the keeper.
This is the message for Owen Kennedy.
Di Maria.
From my friend Jonathan Fish.
Really get him stuck in. Urian Timber. Saka. Trossard. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And running it back. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tukchu. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Fredrik Aursnes. They've lost possession, Benfica. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Well, they still have designs on the win. In position, but pressure to cope with. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Blocking it! And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Options in the centre. And cleared away. In there. They cannot be separated here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today. Long-range effort, and
just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Harvey Barnes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Thomas Partey. Crossing opportunity. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Murphy. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Clean challenge. Now, options are plenty. Trippier. And delivered into the box. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Declan Rice. Rice. Martinelli. Opportunity here. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Now will the cross work out for them? Not really the ideal clearance. Joelinton. Can they forge ahead? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martinelli. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Isak. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Decided to come in from the flank. Options in the centre. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Read it well, cleared it well. Barnes. And it's played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. On to Trossard. Is he going to put it away? Magnificent defending. Jacob Murphy. Here's Isak. Very quick thinking there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Thomas Partey. Well, we're at the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joelinton. Barnes. And players waiting in the centre. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. And there to intervene. Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And nicely parried away. Guimaraes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Barnes. And he cuts in from the wing. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans...
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Partey. "30 minutes left for play. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Saka. And a long way out here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Guimaraes. Well, good vision. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance for the leveller. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Martino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. A very timely interception. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well-timed tackle. Saka. Rice with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Minutes left for play.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And in with a real chance. Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Good work from Newcastle to win it back. And danger still. It's there for him. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now maybe the really short route to go. Gabriel Martinelli. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And that is it for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And caught by the keeper. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isak. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And played in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Trippier. Rasmus Højlund. And he's in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Promising move this from Newcastle. Joelinton. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nice weight on the pass. What a vital intervention. Newcastle recovering possession well. Now a decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Christian Eriksen now. United finding space on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Sound piece of defending. Well, able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And quick thinking defensively. And he keeps going. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eriksen. He's going to have a go here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Committed challenge. It's a good cross, has to be. Joelinton. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Well read to win possession back. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. And playing it through. And pushed away to safety. Murphy. Here's Isak. Joelinton. And did just enough defensively. This could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Not a great pass. And that will do it. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And taken away, he won the ball. Isak. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Fernandes. He'll take this on. Got in the way of it. Sandro Tonali. And he read it superbly. Nicely cut out. Well, good run and good ball control. Decent looking pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And into the last 30 minutes now. Højlund. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Isak. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. That's a good ball. And a long way out. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Joelinton. Can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Newcastle are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Trippier sends it back. It's a perfect challenge. Pretty straightforward in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, to level the match. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bruno Guimaraes. Just cutting off the supply. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Guimaraes. Sloppy in possession from United. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, great defending. Harvey Barnes. Oh, surely! And did just enough defensively. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And there goes the final whistle. It ends. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Determined defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the pressure has certainly been applied. Let's find out if Newcastle are feeling it. This could be interesting. Running room in the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Isaac. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Possession lost by Newcastle. Moises Caicedo. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Barnes. Strong hand on that one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it's with Isaac.
Well, you do sense Newcastle will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Palmer with it. Real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Offside quite clearly. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Gusto. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. And Chelsea with the ball again. And throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Jacob Murphy. Chance to play it in. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Palmer. Livramento. And a timely intervention. Good looking move. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sandro Tonali. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Guimaraes. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Ball lost by Chelsea. And support available. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, spot on with that challenge. That needs an accurate cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And so the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Murphy. Trippier. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Well, that's splendid play. Joelinton. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Fernandes. Palmer with it. Effective challenge. Trippier. Now options are plenty. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Trippier. And space to cross it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jacob Murphy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Isaac. Oh, he's got the goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's did his job defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Noni Madueke. Murphy. A very timely interception. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Advantage played. He's got to score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Excellent strike! just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Murphy. Perfect challenge. Can he play it in? Decided to come in from the flank. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Pivotal moment defensively. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week. So near.
Well, he's got great technique, but on that occasion, it's just a fraction too high.
In a decent position now. Joelinton. Isaac. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Noni Madueke. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Isaac. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And there it is, the final whistle, and again... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cross could be useful. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. No way through. Declan Rice. Oh, good vision there. That's the clearance that was called for. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. United come away with it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Excellent vision. What a block! Who's going to get on the end of it? Rice? Now with Ødegaard. And nicely parried away.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove it as soon as possible.
And a throw in for Arsenal. Trossard. And a textbook interception. Eriksson. And whipped into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. An encouraging Arsenal move. He fancies it. Determined defending. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trossard. Rice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Højlund. The ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Trossard. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And ball back with Arsenal now. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal have it back. Trossard. Incisive pass. And it's in! 1-0. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And teammates to play it to. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And time is... And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Christian Eriksen now. They're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Oh, lovely ball. Real chance. Firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the cross into the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep the...
Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Good bit of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Running room galore for United. Shot attempted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a long way out here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Christian Eriksen now. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Was it a great clearance? Bruno Fernandes. And the danger clear. Now, who can he play it to? Low ball. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. It's Arsenal's turn now. Declan Rice. Given away by Manchester United. Gabriel Martinelli. Good technique displayed. Oh, that's a fine cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. That's very effective, good high pressing. United could be onto something. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Decent looking pass. Trossard. And that puts them in position. They keep plugging away. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Timber. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. There to intercept. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And whipped into the box. Ready to fire. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Five minutes to go. A delicious piece of skill. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And he takes it away. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. but it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow
Oh,
of the
it's
game.
developing nicely for them here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kossar. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Noni Madueke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Timber. Using space on the opposite flank now. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Clears it away. Declan Rice. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Palmer with it. Could be dangerous. Oh, good strike. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martinelli. Defending really well. And he takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Neto. The switch of play now. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Well, there was in position. Grabs up the keeper. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moises Caicedo. And nicely struck. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. And there's the feed into the box. And at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper... Oh, a big mistake. A smart stop here. So, half-time. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Declan Rice. An important interception. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they profit from this? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And into the last 30 minutes now. A super tackle and they've won possession. And support available. Terrific block. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Timber. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Gusto. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good-looking move. Long way out. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Malo Gusto. 20 minutes remaining now. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Let's fly here! Dangerous ball. And did just enough defensively. And keeping it out with aplomb. Palmer with it. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Martinelli. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Palmer with it. It's got to be! Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Options in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Given away by Chelsea. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Might lead to a chance. Long way out this. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Pedro Neto has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Sandro Tonali. And a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Options in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Brilliant piece of skill. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, that one has promise. Reading it well. Trippier. Isak. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isak. Gabriel Martinelli. Incisive pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the pressure has certainly been applied. Let's find out if Newcastle are feeling it. This could be interesting. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. This looks promising. Lincoln. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. And a chance to whip it in here. And it might be. And the ball is loose. actually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Cross could be useful. Ready to fire. In position. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. What can they do to stop him running at them? Arsenal have given it away. And support available. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Throw in then for Newcastle. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And defensive play to be applauded. Harvey Barnes. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's with Isak. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Isak. Murphy. Can he find the right pass? It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And putting paid to the danger. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Isak. Well shown inside. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well positioned to clear.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Martin Ødegaard. And a long way out.
This is for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill
trying his luck from long range. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Murphy. Feeding it through. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good pass. He got a good palm on it. A corner will ensue. And the danger's still on. Could be threatening. Newcastle ceding possession. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Ødegaard. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. Really well positioned. Tino Livramento. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Harvey Barnes. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, he's lost possession. A good and fair challenge. Isaac. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good ball over the top. He must finish! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. A really good pass. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away here? Oh, he saved it well. And winning it back. Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the clearance that was called for. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And he takes it away. Jacob Murphy. And it's with Isak. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bruno Guimaraes trying to open up the defence. A delicious piece of skill. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And mopping up defensively. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. This could be troublesome. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Sandro Tonali. And the shot. Good work to deny the opportunity. Maguire. Good-looking move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Joelinton. Isaac. He'll have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. How can he take them on and beat them? And hit with ferocity! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the first half. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Joelinton. Guimaraes. Murphy. Harvey Barnes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a joy to watch. And it's with Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Making sure nothing came of it. Individual brilliance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is going to be a free kick. The save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. United had the ball, but not anymore. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Has to score! He had to score, and he does! Rasmus Højlund. United being afforded too much space. Who's going to win this joust? Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And thumped away. Rasmus Højlund takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And United have the corner. And he knows he must dump it away. Now, options are plenty. And slipped through beautifully. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
the situation defensively and did his job. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. He's in here. Throw into Manchester United. 20 minutes to go. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Nice weight on the pass. He got a good palm on it. Released it nicely. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Guimaraes. Now with Barnes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joelinton. Manchester United recovering possession well. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing into the middle. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, the second half drawing to a close. Newcastle fans will be excited about this.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Got in the way of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. United finding space on the wing. Very useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sandro Tonali. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Palmer with it. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. And nicely struck. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Well, tremendous block. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Good distribution. And very deftly cut out. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. Points to the spot, penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Chalobah. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Happy to take on the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. And he's in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And intercepted it. This looks more than decent. Oh, the pass got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He fancies it. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Nice-looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Fernandes. Neto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Joelinton. Here's Isak. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Barnes. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Moises Caicedo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jackson. Must score! Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And this to reduce the deficit. And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And options in the centre. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And no more time left. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Neto. Might work out. And struggling to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Chance to get themselves back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Isak. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trippier. Here's Isak. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Palmer with it. And a fine cross. Did well to clear it away. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. A very good tackle. Isak. That's a good-looking ball. Palmer. He's going to have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger averted.
Can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Fernandes. Determined defending. Oh, good vision. Isak. There's the chip. And you'll take efforts like that all day long. Palmer. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Promising move this from Newcastle. Trippier. And angling it back. It's there for him. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Caicedo. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Now options are plenty. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Murphy. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. It's opening up for them. Spot on with that tackle. Takes the shot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Tino Livramento. Now with Barnes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Really getting stuck in. At this stage of the proceedings, they haven't been at their best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing as... Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martin Ødegaard trying to open them up. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. At all for the keeper. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Off the post and back in play. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And there's the feed into the box. No defensive resilience there. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking shot. Got in the way of it. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And cutting inside. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, no end product. Now a decent position. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Mazraoui. De Ligt. United could get in behind the defence. Bruno Fernandes. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. United doing well to regain possession. Højlund. And a fine cross. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Fine cross into the middle. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal's free kick here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal unable to retain possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity in the wide area. Under pressure. Determined defending. And so the referee... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he's certainly not alone. United couldn't keep it. Oh, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Promising sequence. And played in. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Body on the line. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. He'll try his luck here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, a really good run. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Fernandes. Played into the box. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, really close with that effort.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look
Bruno
at the
Fernandes
ticket
has it.
website or contact the ticket office for more information.
And does well to keep it in play. And crossing towards the far post. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Trossard. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. De Ligt. Masraoui with it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Will it happen for them? Christian Eriksen now. It's a fierce effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinelli. And they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, these United fans aren't happy, are they? They expected more from their team today. They certainly haven't played well enough here.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Thomas Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. Partey. Martinelli. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And they need to get tighter here. Attending to his defensive chores. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee blocked. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition, and when they lock horns, the sparks tend to fly. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from Stamford Bridge as Chelsea take on Arsenal. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a joy to watch. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And still trying to get the shot off. And Cooper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it?
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saliba. Declan Rice. And the ball back with Chelsea now. He's going to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kivior. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Body on the line. Trossard. Declan Rice. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Not a particularly strong challenge. It's a nice looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Malo Gusto. Madueke. A nice ball over the top. In a decent position now. Nice looking move, this. Foiling his opponent completely. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Moises Caicedo. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Jurriën Timber. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martinelli. And you need your defender to take charge. Palmer. An alert intervention. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Promising looking ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. And the first 45. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cucurella. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Saka. Will it happen for them? Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And delivered into the box. Good piece of defending. Good effort here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Plenty of support here. Jackson, might work out. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go. Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. He'll have a go here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. And here's Martinelli, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, timed his challenge magnificently.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, Arsenal have certainly had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. He failed to deliver that time. Martin Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. And here's Saka. Can he do it? Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved the goal there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a no-nonsense clearance. Jackson. Saka. He'll take this on. And that is that. The referee brings this back. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Body in the way. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can he take the chance? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Very quick thinking there. And pressing from the front. Santi Comesaña. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Determined defending. Baena. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pretty simple for the keeper. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he'll take it on. And it's come off the keeper. Well, threat averted.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And unable to keep possession. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. What can they do from here? Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Romero. Maddison with it. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Alex Baena. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Porro. Nice weight on the pass, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Barry. It looks promising, and nicely struck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much, wide in the end. Spurs unable to retain possession. James Maddison was spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. And so it is, the first half has come. So back underway here, into the second half. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, showing really good width here. Cross could be useful. He succeeds in clearing it. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Crossing possibilities. Has a go. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here. Well, just look at those stats. Spurs are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Opportunity! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Romero. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. What to like about that pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Can they get in behind them? He's showing good defensive judgment. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. A very effective challenge put in. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alex Baena. And fed forwards. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this is looking promising. High pressing and good high pressing. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Richarlison. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Parejo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. He could pick out a teammate. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Decent looking pass. James Maddison. Richarlison. Richarlison. A very timely interception. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. The switch of play now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Useful ball to the near post. Half-hearted clearance. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Gyökeres. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
He's got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Santi Comasagna. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Baena. Now with Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Jose Perez! Oh, good save. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jose Perez. And Sporting looking creative here. And intercepted it. Parejo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Take it away. Parejo. Baena. And threading it through. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, bruising past him. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Parejo. Now with Perez. Excellent defending. Gyökeres. What can Sporting do from this position? Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Barry. And defensive play to be applauded. Barry. the tackle that was needed. And Barry. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the ball back with Villarreal. Perez. They could level it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a long way out. Putting his body on the line. Showing good defensive judgment. Jose Perez and teammates around him. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gonzalo Inacio. So the whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Yeremy. And possibilities here. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. It's opening up for them. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Perez. Trincao. Well, a good tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward.
Could be! And nicely parried away. Beautiful pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On the offensive. Can he give them the advantage? Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Perez. Can he put them in front? And forcing the error. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
And that puts them in position. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well, high-quality defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And in with a real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Cleared away. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Quaresma. Schulman. Just 20 minutes remaining now. De Bast. There's to win it back. Schulman.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Chance to cross. Putting them under the cross. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away
Oh, they
now.
could put it away, Stuart. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, fine stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not the best clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Ten minutes to go. Oh, he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Inacio. Zeno De Bast. Trincao. That's a nice looking ball. Might lead to a chance. He can't hold on to it. Promising position, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Costa. And winning it back. This could be it! And quick thinking defensively. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Parejo! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Last man back, and job done. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Top block, but still alive. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Perez. Able to skip past his man. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Keeper not concentrating. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now what can they do from here? On to Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Effort from long distance. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Ayoub El Kabi. And Villarreal come away with it. Alex Baena. And support available. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. El Kabi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Skipping away. Baena. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And possession lost there. Parejo. Yeremy. On to Perez. Really good challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Alex Baena. Oh, splendid skill. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Fancy footwork, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. good defending, clattered out of there. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Smuggled away. And that's an important intervention. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
El Kabi. Chance to play it in. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Stand back and job done. Now the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Chiquinho. Takes on the shot. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a good ball. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Good work to regain possession. Good weight on that pass. Barry. Perez. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. A really good pass. Villarreal sloppy in possession. El Kabi. Nice looking move this. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. How about the cross? Appeared to be in two minds. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Baena. And the flag does go up offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Now can they make something happen? And there to intervene. Lovely ball over the top. Could it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chiquinho. Well, that's splendid play. Jeremy. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Barry. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 10 minutes left for play. Baena. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Keeper did his job to begin with. And pushed away to safety. This could finish it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Got to get rid of it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And Barry. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Beautiful pass. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martins. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. So... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could play it in. Real chance. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Bentancur. And defensive play to be applauded. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
What to like about that pass? To jump the front! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Schulman. Sporting using width to good effect. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. That's a routine take. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Spurs recovering possession well. Bentancur. Richarlison. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Oh, good vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. James Maddison. This looks promising. And having a goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Good ball to switch the play. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He's blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. It's still dangerous. Vincao. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, a vital interception. Richarlison. Spence. Bentancur with it. Good-looking move. Being egged on by the crowd. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Quaresma. Schulman. Gonzalo Inacio. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. Given away by Sporting. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, let's see about the cross. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. completely solved. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shaping to shoot. That's a certain goal. Can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Romero. Some intervention just then amid impending danger. Zeno Debast. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And teammates to play it to. Could be a chance to break here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Room for Sporting here. Crossed into the penalty area. Half-time then. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Mickey van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Romero. It's with Porro. It's with Bentancur. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Will he play it in? And deliver towards the back post. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And a useful cross. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Danger averted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good distribution. Sporting have it back. Now, options are plenty. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And Sporting will get the throw. And the cross goes in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Spurs did well to win back possession. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Now what can they do from here? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Richarlison. And the ruling is offside here. Trincao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. "20 minutes to go in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cross-fired over. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Bentancur. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. In position. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. And they know they need to stop him. Richarlison. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Good vision. Can he get onto this? It's there for him. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Romero. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Putting his body on the line. From one side of the pitch to the other. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And a throw-in for Sporting. What to like about that pass? And a good take under duress there. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Johnson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Brennan Johnson. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Went in strongly, decisively. Richarlison. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. It's got to be! Still be able to do a bit of damage. And a simple clearance, a good one. And playing it through. Well, a shot from miles out. Not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, nice ball. Firing it towards goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And under pressure, that was a fine play.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
A foul, but advantage played. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And threading it through. And did just enough defensively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And finally up a cul-de-sac. James Maddison. El Kabi. Determined defending. And he takes it on! Couldn't quite hang on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. David Carmo. Richarlison. And well to clear it away. Richarlison. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them in front? Can they take advantage of the situation? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lot to like about that pass. No more time left. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Richarlison. And blocked there. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, nice ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Laid into the box. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Chiquinho. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Johnson. Now, who can he play it to? Tottenham, who have evened things up. Nelson Martins. David Carmo. Nelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Nelson Martins. Eyes for goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Romero. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. An effective challenge. James Maddison. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good distribution. Has eyes for goal. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And taken away, he won the ball. Given away by Spurs. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for composure on the ball. And no luck keeping possession.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Spurs fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Long way out this. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Ball's gone. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Promising sequence. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And the danger cleared. It's a fierce effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Delivered into the box. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Determined defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
I'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Baena. Barry. Crossing possibilities. Wow, what a stop that was! Well, certainly capable of being a crowd pleaser, Dejan Kulusevski. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Maddison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barry. Regained possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Perez, and they might forge ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. It has to be! Oh, goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Not messing around with that clearance. Bentancur. Richarlison. Can they be creative from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Richarlison. And the throw into Spurs. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. James Maddison. At times they make passing look easy. Barry. Perfect tackle. Alex Baena feeding it through. And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur with it. Richarlison has a go. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Must score! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Spence. Maddison with it. Bentancur. Richarlison. Passing it well. Opportunity it is. Brilliant save.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose.
Can you please remain seated after the game?
Yeremy.
Coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Now with Perez. Maddison with it. Really good challenge. Richarlison. Very effective pass. And hit with ferocity. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Santi Comesaña. Now wasteful from Spurs. Barry. Released it nicely. Now he must favour the cross. Perez. Opportunity to level it. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Firing it towards goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Jose Perez. Oh, danger here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Spence. Richarlison. Well-timed tackle. Jose Perez. Still looking for space. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Madison. Well, tremendous block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
He'll take it away. He won the ball.
Well, Spurs, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And now with Kulusevski. He must finish! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him apparently! Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Chance to attack using wit. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A switch of play now. And that is full time in this game. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the many keen observers. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Villarreal up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And passing it through. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trincao. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. Schulman. Quaresma. Debast. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. Oh, great vision. And there's the feed into the box. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He's given it away. Trying to open them up. Now, will they do it from here? Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, good hit, close shave. Inacio. Difficult to stop him. Played into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. And he was in the right place to intercept. Might work out. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, we'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Zeno Debast. Schulman. And the cross smuggled away. Good-looking move. Could be! And nicely parried away.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedro Gonzalez. A very good tackle. We're getting the ball forward. Gyökeres. The save was a good one. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Jose Perez. Parejo. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a tidy tackle. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good clearance. Alex Baena. Successfully cut out. How about the cross? Must score! Can he get the shot off? Big chance it is. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Now in a more than decent position. Possession one. Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Morten Hjulman. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
What can Sporting do from this position? Big chance to get them on terms. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Parejo. Alex Baena. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Alex Baena. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Chance here. Determined defending. Wasteful from Sporting. Trying to open them up.
Nice work to get past his opponent.
Can they forge ahead? Not a certain goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Might be a chance here. And it's got to be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Parejo. And Sporting come away with it. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing comes of it. Santi Comesaña. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Brilliant piece of skill. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Morten Hjulman. And the counter looks on here, options available.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, it's off the post! Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, frustration for Villarreal. That looked like being the equaliser, but it wasn't quite good enough.
De Bast. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And quick thinking defensively. There we have it, the night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Will he finish? Has to be. And swept off the line. Gelson Martins. And he read it superbly. Chiquinho. Able to skip past his man. Miles from goal. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? There it is! And just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Very alertly winning back possession. Might lead to a chance. Good effort here. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Baena. Very effective pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And cutting it out. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kiko Femenia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kiko Femenia. And great work to confuse the defender. Untidy in possession. Yeremy. And play halted, free kick given. Martins. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gelson Martins. Perfect tackle. Gelson Martins. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the problem not completely solved. It's a perfect challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Big chance! Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Untidy on the ball. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Good through ball. And with that, the first half action. So back underway here into the second half. Alex Baena. Santi Comesania. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Chiquinho. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Baena. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jose Perez. Promising pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Ayoub El-Kadi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And passing it through, and he's in the clear. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Santi Comesania. Alex Baena. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Promising position, this. Danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has a go. Oh, a smart stop. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really vital interception here. Teammates available. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Can they grab the lead late on? And he's hit it with authority! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
From his point of view,
Well, the fans certainly have it their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
the chance they could get caught out on the break here. All hands on deck. Across the touchline, so a throw in here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
But the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so. Just listen to them.
There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kulusevski, and a chance to whip it in here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And the ball back for Spurs now. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Trincao.
comprehensively.